Hi there, good evening, happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to our Cities Skylines map that we've been playing on for a few months now. We've made a real breakthrough in getting our new airport up to scratch over the last stream. So this is the new airport that has the DLC advantages. It took a little while to figure out how to get it up to level 3. It seemed that to me each level required almost tearing down some of the old airport to build the new one, which is maybe that's just how it was designed to be, but that's how I decided to attack it anyway. And we had some weird issues with airplanes taking off straight out of their parking bay, for want of a better word, but we managed to fix that. And yeah, whilst we're just watching a few of the nighttime shots here, it's worth just recapping what we're up to. So the city we're playing on is up to almost 180,000 citizens now, I think, something along that region. We've got some good mass transit networks going on, but they could always be improved. The city's just about turning a profit, and we're also in a position that we still have a lot of jobs to fill. I'm pretty sure that we could make the city grow by another 20,000 people and still give them jobs to do, basically. But it's worth checking that, because I've just let the game run for a little while, and I wonder where we're up to. You can see there are some fireworks going on at our zoo, which is nice to see. At the moment I can see it actually looks like the weekly income is red, but that fluctuates a lot with the Industries DLC. So I'm going to keep an eye on our bank balance and hope that we don't go too far below 1 million. So we'll see. I'm just zooming all the way over towards where the airport is so that we can have a look, check up on it, see how it's doing. I think it's interesting that we've added a lot more traffic by having this cargo terminal right by the airport, and it seems to have created a bit of a bottleneck that I think maybe we're going to have to fix with a bit of a traffic do-over on this area. So how about we make that our first priority, is to try and fix some of the traffic. We haven't needed to fix any traffic for quite a while. So let's turn the view back to, how about some kind of early afternoon type of view. And if I open up the traffic view, you'll see the problem is really about the cars and trucks getting in and out of this industry zone that we've created for ourselves and forcing everybody through this bottleneck here. So I wonder, just to start off with, how we might improve things just literally with a small extra connecting road, just to give the traffic another option. I'll use a 4-lane version like that, and so you can see people have options at the end of the road at each place. And then let's switch to this one so that people there and there have 2 lanes, so they have a choice of where they can go. And then we should always there's been an update to Traffic Manager. That makes sense, given the given the new Airports DLC, I'm guessing a lot of mods might have been updated a little bit. So, what should we try? Yeah, let's try it like that, and then why don't we put that to yield signs only, and then we definitely want to force everybody to have their own lane, which that's very handy for that. Then we should check this thing. Yeah, this needs fixing because I've destroyed some of the roads here. So this only needs to be 2 lanes on the approach. And then 4 lanes on these other sections, with 2 going in both directions. And this one could go back to that. Yeah, so I think that will help. And then let's maybe remove the... Oh, this is a timed one. Okay. So if I stop it and remove it for a second, then remove that completely. I wonder how this will run if I just put yield signs in instead and give everybody a dedicated turning lane. There could be a bit of pushing and shoving to start with, but yeah, there you go. You can see the traffic is moving slightly better now. Yeah, it looks like we need to fix... Oops. Yeah, that one. There we go. Give people the option of the only lanes available to them at each spot. Good. Okay. So I think we've solved the traffic by adding a couple of extra roads there. Here you can see it's all managed to figure itself out. And I think, are people still using these roads? Yeah, I find that interesting. Lots of people using the outer ring road to like go right the way round and even just pop into the train terminal. That's very strange. They would drive all the way around there. But there we go. So we have plane traffic now to deal with as well, and I was wondering if there's any way to try and fix this out, and I haven't figured out a good way yet, because all of these taxiways that the planes queue on are one way. It means that you have to have one way in and one way out of every plane stop. What do we call these? Stands. So every stand has to have planes coming in and then going out this way. So for example, this plane, I don't know why it's deciding to wait there, but for some reason it's decided it wants to use the same stand as this one. So it will just sit there. And as you can see, it's just creating traffic. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes waiting now. So the only way I can see of improving the wait times is to make that section of taxiway longer. So by that I mean this section here. We could change this so that it actually comes out something like that to there. Then yeah, it could come down to what about, let's say there, and then shoot across. But that's not quite the right spot. I'm going to try and leave the box in the middle, so let's go to about there, and then there, then turn it round. So we do it like that. So then I can remove this one. And it'll stop the backlog a little bit by forcing them down here. So yeah, it's a little bit of a weird thing to get your head around now that we have to fix traffic on airports as well as everywhere else. So yeah. Just having a little look around at seeing all of these roads and or taxiways, seeing how the current system is and if we need to do anything different. But so yeah, I quite like having this box here in the middle. Maybe we could even move some of the assets we've placed down here into that box instead. So, for example, I think we're going to move some of these. Because I want to use the space over there for something else. Okay, so let's just get some water pipes in a few places where we need a bit of coverage. So we're going to have to go right under there by the looks of it and even out to here. So yeah, I'm thinking of utilising this bit of space for maybe including the plane museum, something like that, maybe as part of the airfield. It's not too close to the current planes, but we need to see if that will fit. So I need to try and find that building. Where is it going to be? Special buildings, isn't it? Or here we go, decoration buildings. So we've got hotels, an airline lounge, the fuel station. But the museum is not here, so where would that be? Should we just check the other hubs? Don't think there's anything new here. What about in here? We've got our funky train stations and some bridge things as well, but nothing new that I can see. Okay, so maybe it's under special buildings instead. Landmarks. I can't see something new here unless I'm missing it. Okay, it's not going to be tourism and leisure. It's not in concert areas. Level 1, no. No, not there. Not there. And not there. So the last one we've got is this one. Okay, is there anything in here that's related to our new airport section? I can't find it. Okay. What about under parks and plazas? I really doubt it's in here, but let's have a quick look through some of these. It's not going to be anything on here, is it? What about this one? No, 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 and no. Okay, so what am I missing? It's going to be under this one, maybe? No. I swear we were told that at level 3 we were going to get some kind of airport museum. So where is it? It's not in here. Public transport. Oh, that's another thing we need to place, is we need to decide if we want to attach a piece of mass transit directly onto the concourse. Under the cargo, we've already placed all of this, so it's not that. Miscellaneous. Here we go, I missed it, it's right at the end. So we've got an airline headquarters building. Houses the headquarters of your city's airline. Place this building to start your own city airline. In the airport area panel, you can customize your airline's visual appearance and the ticket price for additional income. Ah, right, okay. So I think we need to do a bit of management here to place this headquarters building somewhere useful. Oh wow, that will fit in there. Okay, does that work? Is this going to need access from you know, like rubbish collection and policing? Because I don't have any of that inside yet, but I wonder. That's 150,000 just for that at the moment. See, I think the developers really need to sort this out. I mean, we've got loads of empty stands here, and planes are just waiting, causing traffic jams. Look, got traffic going all the way up to the top right of this screen. Look, and yet we have empty stands. So I don't know. They really need to figure that out. Anyway. I'm now thinking of doing a little bit of adjustment to this thing. So we've got this bend going on that we don't really need anymore. And I'm going to redo this anyway. Let's make it straight. Let's go 8 units, and then what, another 8. I'll go up. Start to go up every 8 units, I think. 8. Like that. How high is it over here? 10. That looks about the right height then, so I will do the last one from 8 up to 10, like that. Then I will get that to feed its way in. There we go. Now I can get a road underneath. Hopefully I can get a road underneath. Yeah, let's see. we get? Oops, obviously not there. Yeah, apparently we can get roads under. Maybe I'll just use that as a guide. Bring that up right alongside the railway on this side. Oh, that's interesting. There's a bit of a natural bend going on somehow, at least compared to that road. Okay. So if I place that all the way up to there, so the roads are touching, and then I adjust my concourse accordingly. I'm going to press play again, get this moving. So now I'm hoping that I can place the museum down somewhere in here as well. Maybe have the museum somewhere near the somewhere near this thing. Yeah, like that. And then the headquarters building is going to go right alongside it, I think. It's about here. Like that. Oh, and we've got a specialised airport fence as well that we can start to place all the way around this thing. Okay, that's good. Happy with that. Let's have a little look at this museum. That's quite good. We've got, is that a Concorde? Oh, I guess, yeah, that's a Concorde, isn't it? On the right there. Not sure what the other planes are though. That looks like something like a fighter jet of some kind. Okay. Looks like we need some water pipes. Our old water pipe system is not fit for purpose by the looks of it, so why don't we adjust this a little bit. So normally then we would try and keep the pipes under the roads, so that would look something like that. And maybe for completeness we can get that to hop across like that, so that will help. So we've added a couple of little assets then. I'm still thinking we might need to adjust a couple of things here. We seem to be creating a bit of traffic again. I was just having a little look at it, but it's not terrible. We could look to make some of this one way so that, for example, the cars can only exit this, maybe at this end. We force the cars and trucks to go sort of up the grid at this end, and here they can only go down. Something like that, maybe. Okay, so we still have weird placement of a fire helicopter depot right near the airport. That might need adjusting, but how about to start with we find a way to fit some kind of mass transit in. Just wondering how we're going to do this now. So where we've placed the museum might not actually be the best spot. I reckon we might have to just our placement of our museum. Just wondering if I place a road here, is that going to get clipped by the wing tips from all the planes? But I think just about would work. I can see the road is not too close. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to place that there, and I'm actually going to spend the money to move the museum all the way into the heart of the airfield, right up to here. Let's go up to there. And what we'll do is just decorate around the taxiway even more with a few spare planes, because I think yeah, I quite like the idea of having having these planes parked all the way around this thing. There we go. Let's add a couple of small ones if I can get them to fit. Oh, come on, that should fit in there, surely. Okay. I'm going to switch to this one. And actually, I think I'll make that an industry road all the way down to the end. And there. Yeah, let's sort the water out again, because yeah, our university's still doing well. Okay. So just want to find a place to park a couple more planes. Maybe a couple of large ones would do. Yeah, so I can get one in there and there by the looks of it. Okay, good. So we could also try and squeeze in another couple of fuel stations, I think. Yeah, let's place those like that, just to fill in that space. And I bet they're going to need water as well. Good. Okay. So we've got our museum right at the heart of the airfield. And yeah, if you go and visit this museum, you're going to get a great view of all the planes that are queuing up. So I think that's you get a lot for your money if you visit this museum. So yeah, what was the point of that again? It was to create a little bit of space here, to try and find a way to add some mass transit over here. So what can we use? There was public transport, wasn't there? We've got either a station which has to be placed on a concourse. I think all of these have to be placed on a concourse, right? Yeah, okay. The airport train station. So I don't have any internal passenger trains, and I don't think I'll need them because I've got a pretty good metro system. So I think all I would like to do is have an airport bus station. So to do that, I'm going to have to place a bit of concourse down, and that's going to have to be from the ultra modern style. And I think we're going to have to do something like this, right? So So before we join that up, let's see if this will even work. So under the transit, we've got to get this. So apparently that's not a long enough piece of concourse, I think, is what it's complaining about. So let's make that even longer to there. Let's see if it will fit in now. No? Okay, let's pause and just remove this a minute, try and see if it will fit. There we go. Right. Now it fits, and I think we're going to have to put it about there. We're going to have to join that up like that. So it's not quite centered, but I'm a bit afraid of using the Move It mod at the moment. So just because the DLC might not like me using the Move It mod. So we're just going to have to deal with the weird shapes there. And then on the concourses, we need to get them all joined up. So let's try and bend this around. Let's say maybe use the angle. Yeah, there we go. And if I put all of them back on again. Yeah, that looks like a reasonable spot. Okay, so I'm going to press play again. See what damage we've done. So I'm guessing all these concourses have to be joined in one long link like I have done, but I might be wrong. So now I guess we must be able to unlock this thing. Oh yeah. Well, we can fix our own price. So I wonder if this is like every other thing, where if I just whack the price up. Oh, I see. Okay, so the attractiveness score goes down if I put the price right up. So what if we try 150 credits and then add some more attractiveness to the area? Let's try a different airline colour. Yeah, does anyone have a airline a colour they'd like to use? I was thinking of something maybe pale blue or something nice, and maybe a deep blue would be good, but yeah, okay. And then this, I don't think I want it to be the chirp icon. What about something like this? That's kind of fun. What about this one? Yeah, that screams holidays, doesn't it? What about this one? Oh, that's interesting. Bit of pink blended in. That's quite nice. What about this one? Oh, blue, purple and red. Okay. What one haven't we tried? This one, I think. Oh, that's an interesting mix. So, what was it? Yeah, that one has just got a few simple clouds on it. Kind of reminds me of the Japanese flag a little bit, with the big red spot on it. I'm thinking that one's quite nice though, as a mixture of blues and light pinks. Okay. Sorry, you might not have seen much of that. It was stuck underneath the webcam feed there. But yeah, we've got this one, this one, this one, which this one, and this one. I think I'm going to settle for this one. So we've got also a chance to place a couple of hotels, I reckon. So at the moment, the only way in and out for the passengers is over here. Let's have a look at departures and arrivals. Okay. So I was wondering about adding maybe an offshoot under here. Trying to take this one down. Let's go to home. There we go. Let's take this one. Get them to join up. Then we're into something with 2-lane, one way. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to use the move it mod to fix this. So I get that looking proper. Yeah, that's better. And then that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we need to decide how we're going to make this thing work, don't we? So now that I've done that, I've just had the idea of maybe putting the airport bus station over here instead. But yeah, I don't mind it being like that. We can have people come out and go round. So how much is this going to cost to move? 30,000. That's not the end of the world. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, we've got a lot of space around further away from this airport that we could place a helicopter depot. Maybe it'd be good to have the helicopter depot a bit closer to the city centre, if I could find a good spot for it. So for example, right out the back here, if I put that to there, could I fit it on the end there? No, it won't fit there. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I could get it to fit this way. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's not going to fit there either. But yeah, maybe it would have fit on this side if I can get this out properly in the right spot. Here we go, and then just get rid of the those two pieces. And yeah, try one last time to find a home for this. No, it won't fit in there either. Damn. And apparently I've broken some bus routes as well. Not quite sure why this pink line decided to break. Oh, that's fixed it apparently, whatever I did. But we've lost a stop over there, so why don't we put a stop back somewhere down here. Yeah, there we go. I think that's okay. Might move it actually to that side, something like further away from that dead end bit. So it won't fit there like I had planned, but I might as well keep that piece of road there. So this massive mast here, that as well as, I think, not making sense having it right near the end of this runway. I think we should move this. There we go. So that's relocated that one. We have a tall radio mast now. This is it, radio coverage, isn't it? Yeah, so that's moved a whole area further away. It looks to me like we're gonna have to redo some of this. And it needs some power, apparently, as well. How's the wind coverage over here? Oh no, wrong one. This one. No bad wind coverage. Okay. Not quite sure why these people here never decided to move in, but I wonder what would happen if we made this some kind of special attraction instead. So what could we put in here? Maybe the helicopter depot could fit in there somehow. Oh, so close. Well, that I think I can make work with a little bit of fixing this up. Right, let's just have a piece of road which comes out, yeah, about there, let's say. Apparently I can't get that to snap in, so yeah, come on, should be able to there. Okay, hopefully I can fit this thing in now, and we'll finally have a home for this helicopter depot. Okay, that's looking good. So is there anything else I can place over here as well? Oh, hey, you know what? We could place a couple more recycling centres over here, couldn't we? So what if I place that again by spending some more money and then putting a road right around the back. Let's take that out and then we'll move that recycling centre over here as well. There we go. Okay. So let's finally get this thing fixed. So yeah, I want that to be like that, I think would be okay. We'll get that to flow into there. Okay, and then from here, let's see if we can place a couple of hotels or something. Oh no, that's supposed to be one way. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We need this to be this one. From there, like that, and then like that. There we go. So, let's try and place the rest of the decorative buildings that we haven't found a home for yet. So one is going to be, yeah, this great big monstrous airport hotel looking thing. Yeah, it looks to me like that will fit in there quite well. That's another 100,000 spent. And then also a budget hotel, we could have that right by the polluting places, couldn't we? But do we make them suffer by having it right next to a couple of other services? Yeah, I think putting it there actually makes a bit of sense. So we could place that like that, and then let's have a look at this transport hub. Yeah, if we extend that a little bit further and have it go right up to there. Let's even include the airport building and up to there. So this is really just a hub that lets me check what we've done in here. So there's not much going on for these. But let me check. Transport hub. Themes? No. Policies. Yeah, it's just high-rise ban, automated toll. No, okay, so we're going to place a bit of tourism in this zone. Right, so I think you can guess what I'm thinking is I'm just going to fill these two pieces in and maybe fill that in as well with an office and see what we get in there. So does this building, the airline headquarters building, okay. Okay. projected ticket income is 51,000, but what are we doing? Income 53,000, expenses 27,000. So I think it looks like the high ticket price is working. This looks like it's turning into a really good money spinner then, possibly. Maybe if I just place a couple more extra things. Oh, look at the traffic we're causing. Okay, how do we sort this out? Garbage is piling up. Seems to me like we need a bit more help here to deal with a couple of things. So, oh yeah, look, we've got a road here which doesn't go anywhere but could potentially be helpful if it accessed. Yeah, okay. So let's redo this bit of road. So if we made this one way, so that it's the only way to get people to come into this area and maybe help service that area for service buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll try it. So we're going to make this one way all the way down to here. Let's take that down to ground level. Okay. And then I'm going to split these off. One's going to go underground, under there into that one. And this one is going to come up here, start to come up. I'm going to anarchy that in for now, and then fix it in post. Get the bends a lot shallower. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is save the pollution from over here and actually have the recycling centre placed over here so that the trucks can, if they want to, go here, pick up trash, and then they'll, if they want, come back onto the highway, jump off again, get back on, go back to the centre, or they can carry on and go into this section, pick up trash here, and this time if they go that further on, they would have to use the toll booth to get in and out, which is fine. Okay, so yeah, I think that's preferable. So you could even move the polluting water pipe, water treatment plant out of the way of this too. Yeah, I'm going to hide that then under the train track. Get that connected. Okay, so we've got a nice one-way section now for that. And we just need to figure out a way to include maybe another piece of mass transit in here somehow. Yeah, okay. So what have we ended up with? We've ended up with a few other random hotels popping in. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. So what happens if I just blanket cover the rest of this in? And also, I think it'd be good to place a couple of extra attractiveness pieces. So let's see if we can fit in any more aviation stands or just random parked planes. That would be pretty good. So we've got some parked planes around here. Got small parked planes. Yeah, let's place some more of these. See if I can get one to fit here maybe. No, it doesn't want to go. Okay, let's place a couple of random ones in there. They're going to get clipped on the wings. Yeah, it might well do. Okay, we'll forget that one. Okay, I'm going to place some here, I think. Yeah, okay. And then I'll try a couple of medium ones. And then, yeah, a couple of large ones. I think I could fit 2 large ones in this gap. 1, 2. Maybe just a couple more like that there. Yeah, okay, then let's spin that round manually. Seems to want to snap to everything, so... oh, right, okay. Little bit of clipping with that one. Okay, what if we find a small cargo plane? Would that fit? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so now that we've done all that, definitely feel like we need to add a bit more concrete to this concrete jungle. So all of that needs to be concrete, doesn't it? Right up to there, I think. Let's go right up and including the museum section. Let's include the concourse as well. I'll make the brush slightly smaller. Yeah, I'm going to go right up to there. Let's go down to here. I feel like this needs to go right out to about there somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this section, but let's have the concrete area stop there. And then on this side, yeah, it feels like this needs to be filled in to me with a bit of concrete. Okay, maybe the rest of it can stay as grass. Okay, so with everything we've done with adding all the parked planes, have we increased the attractiveness for the ticket prices? I'm not sure if we have, you know. I think the modifier is the same, but I think the attractiveness score is maybe going higher. Yeah, I don't know. So what should we call this airline? Yeah, let's call it Quark Airline, something like that. Quark Air, given the name of the channel. That seems to work to me. Oh, we've still got a power issue. Okay, let's get that sorted. There we go. Yeah, we also need to find a bit of extra cover, don't we? Because this covers all of this area, but nothing really over here. So let's put a massive mast down here near the railway. Let's see what that does. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Apparently the power is not jumping across, so let's fix that. So that should boost that, and yeah, indeed it does. Okay, good stuff. How is our earthquake sensors looking? Pretty good. Maybe we should place one down here somewhere. Yeah. Let's have it. Placed right near the zoo. I'm going to place it right there in the corner, I think. Like that. Boom. Okay. So you know what we haven't placed for a while is a large emergency shelter, and I'm pretty sure we don't have enough of these. So let's have a think about some of the areas that we could probably use one. I reckon near the university here we need something, don't we? Yeah, you know what, I think here is a good candidate. There we go. They cost 2,000 a week to run, so I might only put down maybe one more of these.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
Oh wow.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Let's pause the game for a second. It's been ages since we've had a warning of an impending disaster, so now I'm nervous. Let's see, activate all shelters into evacuation mode. Okay, let's try that. Let's see, where is the tornado coming? Well, that button seems to be broken. Sorry for the flashing lights. Yeah, I'm really scared now that all the good work of this city is going to have something catastrophic happen to it. Can't tell where it's going to come. But supposedly people are evacuating. Be a real shame if this tornado swept through the airport. But okay. Yeah, while we're waiting for that, let's just see what's our population doing. Apparently our population is dropping, because I swear that was over 175,000 yesterday, or not yesterday, sorry, on Wednesday. And let's have a look at what the population is doing. So, yeah, like I said before, we've got 63,000 jobs and only 56,000 people employed, so we definitely need to get more people moving in. We've got a lot of people in these districts around the city centre. We've got quite a lot of people over here as well. We've got quite a few seniors, so they obviously won't be working, but let's have a look over here. Are these... Oh yeah, these are mostly seniors by the looks of it, but I built that relatively recently. Okay, I wonder if the population is like moving around slightly as like people move in and out of different areas, or we're just seeing a bit of a death wave or something. Let's see, where is this tornado then? Apparently I'm losing a ton of money, but I don't see a tornado. Oh, here it is.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Well, if that stays on that portion of the map, I'll be very happy. If it keeps away from the zoo, even better. Let's keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, looks like we're going to be safe. I think I'm going to let people out of their houses already. There you go. Well, there was some good early warning with that tornado, which is good. Anyway, that's still working then. Looks like the zoo is going to be safe. So I think we've created a fair bit of traffic coming in here now, haven't we? Now that I've added this extra way for cars to nip into the airport, so I'm just a bit worried about that. So let's see, is anybody looking to go out there and come straight back in? Oh yeah, so there's a couple that... Yeah, there's a couple that apparently are walking right up to the airport, which is... Oh, that's crazy to me. Or cycling, maybe. People are cycling to the airport. Some of these people are getting on here, then spreading out. Okay, so yeah, it feels to me like this junction here might need a bit of work. Let's have a look at this. Let's just take the traffic lights off of this for a second. So, first thing to maybe address is give people 3 lanes when they come in. So like this one, 2 to 3, switching up, like that. So everybody has a lane. When they come up to the junction, then we force them to have a lane that's for one job only. Then we go for a timed traffic light. And let's see if that helps the traffic there. If it doesn't, then we'll turn this into a roundabout. What else could we do? Yeah, we could just make the cars at these weird pieces of intersection, make sure they just keep going through, so this button that I'm pressing just forces the car to move through the node, because they seem to think that they have to stop at every node otherwise. Right, there we go. So now that we've done that, I've got a feeling that at stage 1 we might have to make a longer green light than the other stages. So you can see as the timed traffic light moves through, it has a minimum and maximum time that the lights are green. So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, stage 4 is okay. Stage 1, let's stop it for a second, edit stage 1. This is going to be minimum 5, maximum 15, let's say. We'll save that and start. So let's see how that goes. So that should definitely help with letting the traffic flow into this junction and then spread out. So you can see there's a fair bit of traffic queuing to get off of on this runway, isn't there? But maybe we could give them an extra exit. I mean, some people are going to be using this one to come off. We've got this trombone one, but maybe we could let people come out in another place. You know, for example, create another junction here somehow. It'd have to be a smaller junction, wouldn't it? Nothing quite so big as this one. Just going to see what the people on this road are doing when they spread out. Some of them are going over to there, some are going up into that section, some are leaving the city. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then what about the people on this slip road then? They're doing a bit of everything, I suppose, aren't they? So some are coming from the industry zone, jumping onto the highway, and then taking the first exit off that they can, so that makes sense, I suppose. So yeah, I think what might be good then is that we actually give people an option when they leave here to maybe find another way in. So for example, when people come across this, they don't just have to join the motorway running this way. What if they decide they want to go straight on? And yeah, they could potentially join in with this road, couldn't they? So for example, I could have a piece of road that comes, what, say here. It's the same height as this one. Goes right across to there, then joins in with this one somehow, if I can get that to work. Maybe that part there, maybe that will work better. Like that, okay, and then I want to force this to go into there, and that one into there as well. Okay, and then from here, I'm gonna hopefully find a way to add something in. So it's fairly aggressive on its trajectory downward there, but I think that, for me, might be a good spot to do it. So maybe if I bend it even more. It's going to go to home, please. No? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So let's get that to meet up with there. Then this is going to become some kind of road, but maybe We'll have it be a two-way highway to start with. And we'll get that to come in like that. And let's force these to only have a lane each as an option. Let's use the Move It mod to maybe play around with this a little bit. How's that? Oh, that bend is a little bit weird, isn't it? Let's make that slightly better. And I think I need to fix this one, don't I? So that can only go there, and this one can go there or there. And for this one, that one can only go there. Which is obvious, but yeah, might as well. Okay. So that's created now another way in. And we need to find a way to make use of this. Join it up to here. So we're going to start to come down the hill, I think, in a straight line anyway to start with. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, let's bring this right the way up to about there. Oh, we've had another academic year already. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll take that downhill like that. Take that in like that. And then maybe if I use the roundabout builder, which I haven't done for a while, so that's control 0, I think. Yeah, let's make that, well, a 2-lane road is fine. There needs to be no parking. Make it slightly bigger, like that. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, you know what? We need to brace this, I think. Because I'm about to mess around with the shape of it. I don't know if this will keep its shape anymore, but I want to try and like move this around. Oh yeah, I think that was kind of working. There we go. So let's change that now a little bit. So we'll do Control Shift and left click on that, and yeah, that should be a normal roundabout now. And I could see that cars were using it already, but let's click on this thing and have a look. Yeah, so we've got a fair few trucks using this route in and out now down that stretch. So that should hopefully save some of the traffic down here, which I think it is. Oh, and you know what? We should probably have this be an option as well, shouldn't we? So for people that are coming off of this ramp, let's make them able to go this way. Like that. And we'll move that a little bit as well. There we go, I like that. So if they want to come straight off and go up there, they can. So now people coming from the airport that are laden with trucks, if they want to, they can decide to go off the highway that way. They can go into the city that way, and they can go out of the city to the right as well. But then also now we have a slip lane for people that are coming off the highway to get into this section. So I feel like we need to allow people coming off from here to do the same thing. So this might have to be an underground thing, but maybe I could get that to work actually. Oh yeah, this could maybe fit. If I could get it to go under there. Okay, so it's going to go under there. Let's see if we can start to come uphill. Like that. So the idea of this is eventually to sort of join up with this one over here. So it's going to need to pop up over there, isn't it? And then if I use Anarchy, I'll just put it in for now. And then get it to come back down again. So what we want this to do is come up. This one also needs to come up. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. Plenty of room there now as well. Okay, that's good. So what if I move that there? Yeah, there we go. We can get the strut back in. Let's turn Anarchy off again. It seems like the taller trucks can't quite get under there, but I think it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, and actually, you know what we should be doing anyway is making this 2 lanes under there. And the same for this section, there should be 2 lanes. So that will give people a bit more room as well. There we go, and let's do the traffic management that we should be doing, which is making sure people have a lane each when they come on. Same here, do that. So that makes me feel a bit better now about people's options, right? They have a few ways that they can find the way across into this section. So now if I click on the normal traffic tool and highlight this road, yeah, look at all the trucks that are making use of this. I mean, it's going to create a busy section, but I think it's worth doing. How is this trunction coping now? Seems to be doing okay. Okay. So given what we were doing here, I feel like I need to make use of this road. Maybe put a bit of a bend in it, make it do something slightly more interesting. But it's mostly flat over here, isn't it? There's a bit of a rise, and it could come down to about here, let's say. Right into there. So that creates another zone. Okay. So we've made our original trombone intersection into something a bit more complicated, but I think it works okay. It's not too catastrophic with all the lanes that we're messing about with. And I think our profit is doing a lot better now for it as well, so our attractiveness is pretty good. So I wonder what the budget panel says then. So currently, as of right now, we're on a 44 grand weekly loss. So maybe let's wait for it to come back positive again, because we must be doing okay. I've got 1.6 million in the bank. Under the budget, yeah, we've got that. How's the power looking? Power, water's okay. How's garbage transferring? That's okay. People are relatively happy. Health is good. Okay, let's have a look at the budget for a second. Budget is coming back to almost parity. We've got public transport is costing us, here we go, there's a nice breakdown for us. Planes are costing us about 31,000, but the metros are costing us roughly the same amount, which is interesting. And then on the income side, yeah, look at all the income we're getting from the planes, 48,000. Apparently we're not getting any income from the metros. I'm not quite sure why that would be. Oh, maybe it's a match day. Is it a match day? When we have a match day on, metro and other public transport is free. Let's have a look. There's no match going on here. What about at the other stadium? We've got this stadium as well. Oh yeah, look, we have a match on. Okay, well, let's wait for the match to finish, I think. And we'll see what the public transport is doing in terms of making us money. I think we should maybe place a couple of car parks in a couple of places while we're waiting. So that's these ones, for example. So I like to use the ones that I made myself. Let's get the same height going on around here. Okay.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
Oh gosh.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Got severe tornado warning coming. Let's just check to see if the game is done yet. No, game is not done. Alright. Well, we'll start evacuating people. We'll see what happens. I'm actually thinking of placing another disaster response unit as well because... Oh, looks like we lost the match. So people are going to be unhappy with that. Yeah, we've got one disaster recovery building over here, but that's quite a long way from the city centre if we do get a disaster over there, and it's on that side of the river as well. So I feel like I need something over here if we can find a place to put it. We've got a big built up area down here. Yeah, I think somewhere off of this would be good. I'm going to place there near the highway, I think. So let's try it there like that. So they're quite expensive to run, aren't they? But I have a feeling... Oh, it's not too bad. 800 a week to run that thing. It's got pretty good access to the airport and the highway, and that I think has a pretty good access to a few roads. So that makes me feel a bit better than the other one that we've got, which is stuck right over here, right in the heart of our city. Yeah, it's not too far away from this, but we'll see. Where is the tornado then? Apparently nobody knows yet where it is. Oh no, it's going to land... yeah, it's going to land right in the middle of the thing. Wow, okay. Watch out everybody, this could be dangerous. So, here it is.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I wonder what this is going to do to the river. It's a pretty big tornado as well. I wonder why all of a sudden on this stream I'm getting tons of tornadoes. We haven't had any disasters for ages, I thought. Not disasters like this, anyway. We were getting fire spreading and thunderstorms. Oh, we've lost some infrastructure for the water. Oh, okay, let's fix that as fast as we can, right? Water availability, apparently it's good. Okay, I think we're lucky that this tornado is mostly going down the river. This could be a lot worse. Oh no, it's taking a turn towards the housing. Oh look, it's picked up a load of cars. The citizens are getting sucked up away into the air. Oh no, it's turning inland. Oh dear. Oh, there's more cars being tossed up into the air. Oh wow, this is really causing some destruction now. Oh, it's really sped up as well. It's speeding across the map. Right through the heart of... Oh, through the heart of the highway as well. Oh, that's really going to cause some damage. Oh, don't touch the farming area as well. Oh, that's going to take some time to fix. See, now I'm concerned that this is going to be happening all the time. Wow, here we are. We've survived. We've survived. So, what do we need to fix? Let's get these rebuilt quickly. Let's turn on the destruction that's gone on. Yeah, I think if I turn this thing on, go back to this view, I can start to fix the roads. Hopefully. Yeah, you don't. There we go. Oh, now before I do all of this, is check the power and the water. Those are the most important things. And apparently we're fine. Good, okay. So let's go back to fixing the roads. There we go, and this one, this one, this one. That one's broken. These are broken. We've got helicopters out helping people, so that's good. I need some Anarchy on apparently for these. Okay, that's good. We've got the traffic moving again on the highway. This needs fixing. These two need fixing, and oh, the railway needs fixing over here. Yeah, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And hopefully that's enough. Whew, right, okay. Oh, we've got a broken... Yeah, oh, that's apparently not even needed, so we'll forget about that. What else do we need to fix? This thing apparently is ready to be fixed, so let's do that. Phew. I think we've survived. This one could be rebuilt. There we go. We can release the citizens back and get the people back working again. So I don't think we lost much population at all from that, which is a relief. Yeah, this is interesting. You get to see the helicopters saving people. And the house is already rebuilding. this is good. Oh, what's this one? A firehouse. Yeah, we'll need that back. You know what? I wonder if somehow the options have been messed up recently. And so under gameplay, random disaster. Yeah, it's on. So I've had random disasters turned on for months now. And suddenly on this stream we've had like 2 tornadoes in the space of what, half an hour it feels like. Okay. Let's empty this cemetery. Okay. Apparently we've got a death wave problem down here. Dead person waiting for transport. Maybe we had a tsunami that I missed or something. So let's find. Oh yeah, we don't have much coverage over here, do we? Let's find a place to add in a crematorium. There we go. Are there any other places that we're sorely in lack of a crematorium? Let's see. Maybe in here, but to be honest, seems like people are well covered anyway. Over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we only have a couple of cemeteries and they're both being emptied. So we need something, I think, over here, don't we? There's a gap around the back here, so try and fit something in there. No, it doesn't want to go there. Okay. What if we just add it there instead, near the cemetery? Okay, how are we doing over here? We've got 2 already. One at either end of this district in Butler Heights. So that seems okay to me. How about we check out the elder care coverage again? This all seems to be pretty good. We've got that there. Oh, apparently we have a problem with power. There you go, let's give that guy some power. How are we doing on water? Okay, apparently. Good. What does this one mean down here? What are you complaining about? Not enough goods to sell. Oh yeah, we're probably struggling to import goods, aren't we? Yeah, so we're importing 3,000 goods. Oh, we're exporting over 7,000, but okay. So we're exporting quite a lot of oil products. We're not able to use a lot of this oil, so we'll have to find a way to use this oil that we're not probably creating stuff from it enough. Here we go, we've got petroleum. Okay. Let's check out our oil industry because we haven't looked at it in ages. So we've got 42 barrels that we're importing. We're not selling any of our output, it's all being turned into either plastics or petroleum. So I think in that sense we're doing okay actually. profit is pretty good. Okay, while we're here, let's check out how the farm area is doing. The profit there is 12,000, which is pretty good. There we seem to be selling tons of raw output. And then what's the last one? The farming, again, is a profit. With outputting normal crops by tons and tons. So yeah, okay. Okay, let's check out the area where the tornado was. Seems like we've fixed nearly everything already. There's a tiny bit of stuff that needs fixing, and that's a path. There we go, one bit of path. I think that might be it. Okay, so I'm still wondering why the city has lost about 5,000 population, but there we go. So we go back to the people here. We've got, loads of people to try and fit in. And I'm just going to have a look at what's the... what does this flashing green symbol mean? Not enough customers. Right, okay. Not enough customers. Yeah, we really need to get some people in here then, by the looks of it. Not enough customers. So for whatever reason, people are moving away or dying or something. So I wonder if I try and place some more of these out here. Like that. How will that look? Because we've got the room. Could easily fit all of them in. Same there. Even the same there, I think. I could squeeze that in, I reckon. Actually, let's not put him there, but maybe all the way down to there. Let's have a look at noise pollution. Yeah, got room for a few houses around here, haven't we? So I'm thinking of adding a couple. Just trying to find some spots to add in a few more people. Hopefully bring customers in. Not quite sure why this is a new problem all of a sudden, but I haven't changed the taxes or anything. I think the city is still a desirable place to live, but apparently there are some people unhappy. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, that's just because they're brand new buildings coming in, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's let some of these people move in then, but... Okay. What about over here? We've allowed a lot of these buildings to be quite spaced out, so I don't think there's much room of adding a bit more necessarily in here. But hey, you know what, we've got maybe a bit of space in a couple of places. Just... no, I'm not going to put there right near the junction. Let's save those people. Yeah, okay. So maybe it's a time to expand a bit more residential in places then. So, yeah, that is an obvious one. And then you'd probably add a couple of little shops there and there. Now, how are we doing for some of the other things like police coverage? Is that still okay? Yeah. Oh no, apparently the airport has got bad police coverage. So yeah, why don't we place something literally for that by moving this one. Move that police station and have it right there. Okay, so I'm thinking of adding sort of a specialised airport fire depot place here, just to add a bit more security for the airfield. And maybe move this one also over to here, because then that can come in and do the airport on its way round. And then we could also just fill in that with some more hotels. Wow, so supposedly we're getting 118,000 income at the moment. So if I check that on the budget panel, do we see that? So I've got 85 cost, and where is it over here? Oh, 98, 64. Oh, it's jumped back down massively. It was 98 something, but okay. I must assume that it's another match day again, because, yeah, we don't have any income from our metros again. Or anything else, yeah. Okay. So I think it's kind of crazy that so many trucks are deciding to come out of here, turn right, take that whole long way around, come out of there to go into the train terminal here. It's like, for some reason, they can't enter the train terminal unless they approach it from this side, right? Because it's so much quicker, obviously, to come out of the to come out of the airport terminal, turn left, come this way, and then just drop in there. So I don't know, I guess I just have to do it like that because I've already put the road in and they are using it, so why not? Okay. So we've got a bit of extra green space here that we're not doing anything with, and I'm wondering whether we can place a bit of transport in here, maybe some kind of elevated metro station or some other kind of metro station, just to be a bit cleverer with the concourse thing that we're doing here. And can we even get this to come out somehow under that little railway? So the shape of that one, for example, yeah, it would fit like this, wouldn't it? And actually that would fit there quite nicely as a raised one, but I think we'd have to quite quickly get that to come downwards underneath this railway, but we could manage that. How big is the train station? Oh, that's small as well, but it's interesting. Okay. Okay, well, seeing as we use metros so much, I think I would prefer to have a metro from this concourse, and then we'll find a way to take that metro to other places, I think. So that's going in. And here we go with here it is. Does that fit under? No, of course not. So how far would that have to take to dip? That's relatively shallow, so we could go all the way to there, and then we could like gradually take that under. Like that, I think. He says. Actually, that's really weird how that's done that, so... let's bring that... that one needs to come back, but also... I want that to go further down so that it's slightly shallower from there to there. Now, can we use the node controller to make that one sloped? Make sloped? Yeah, that's slightly better. And then this one as well, make that sloped. There we go, that's better incline, isn't it? So I think I'll just take that down a bit more so that there's a bit more room to get under the railway. Same with this one again. So it's a lot more gradual. And then we get under the road then. Good, okay. And is that okay? Above ground? Yeah, we're far enough under. Okay, so then that can go anywhere really when I decide what to do with it. Let's see. Oh, I reckon a good one might be to take it down towards the beachy area, because we don't really have a good connection down to there, do we? Because at the moment people could potentially use the transport hub stop to go right into the city centre over there, or they can go north from here over towards the harbour, but they can't come this way yet, so that seems like a good target for me. So maybe place something like that in here, an underground one. Hopefully that'll fit like that. Yep, okay. And then we'll use that as an indicator for the future that this is definitely going to stay underground and, I don't know, work its way this way until we decide what else to do with it, and it'll meet up with the one in the airport. Let's see how we're doing with this thing. We've got 44% of passenger seats not being used apparently, but the income is still reasonable. How are we doing for recycling and things like that? I think that's pretty good actually. Yeah, we've got reasonably good coverage, haven't we? Could even add a couple more here safely. So yeah, let's try adding another little road there. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that, I think. Let's try that again. This one. No, one more up. There we go. So I'll put it in there. And should be able to fit, yeah, one there and one there. Let's redo the water pipes. Okay. So the only thing we haven't really covered at all over here is what we're doing with the whole airport perimeter. Do we bother putting a fence in right now? So, you know, potentially we could get the fence going and have it come right out around the outside of all this road. Have even the going up to the toll booth be part of this. Maybe the fence could go right up to there. can be potentially a good move. Though before we do that, let's try out a couple of bus routes with our new terminal. I put it in and we haven't done anything with it, so let's maybe do something which takes in a couple of stops. So for example, yeah, I feel like we should come to this area here. Maybe we'd do that on the way back actually. So first stop I want to do is what we used to have from the airport, which is a stop coming all the way in to Poplar Hills. And I think it needs to go somewhere here, like that. Then it came back. Yeah, like that. Now on the way back, I think I would like it to just pop towards the city centre, but maybe not go right up through it. What could we do? Could maybe go to Concord District, perhaps, or no, I think I'm gonna make it come back, and yeah, I'll have it come in to this section and stop there, and there too, and then come back. So, oh, it should, of course it should stop here in a couple of these places, so it needs to go to probably both of these, right? So we've got a major traffic jam over here, haven't we? We'll have to think about that. So it probably needs to go here on the bottom area to help people that are waiting for buses. Then it can go back to there. Now that I've done that line, I want to just check out what the traffic is up to. Through here. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue, haven't we? So all of these people, where are they all going? Most of them are all private cars. And yeah, they're all private cars, aren't they? And they're all just spreading out over the city. So apparently they would prefer to do that with a car rather than take the public transport. That's probably because I've got car rentals turned on, isn't it? I bet that's what it is. But planes are landing and people are choosing to rent a car. So yeah, that's causing some interesting merging going on there. But maybe they should just pick where they're going before then, if that's alright, please. You can try and figure out which lane you need to be in before you get there. Yeah, okay. I think that's just about working. People are moving. People are moving here. People are moving. Okay. So, looks to me like we might need to do a little bit of lane management here. So we'll let these guys stay in their lane. You guys can move up one if you want. Where's the next node? Here it is. We'll let these guys move down if you want, but you have to stay in your lane. You can move down if you want, but you have to stay in your lane. these guys can move up a lane if they want, or stay in their lane. This node is way too close to the other one. So let's do that. That might be a reason why it's got so much problems. Place is still prestigious. Pretty good then. Right, okay, so what do we do with this one? I think with this one we allow them to move down a lane again. So that people can move down a lane if they really want to. There we go, like that, and like that. There we go. And then with this one, so let's say you can only move up one lane if you're going to move up a lane. Yeah, and then you guys are the ones that have to merge like that. So if you're coming on this lane and you want to stay on the outside, you are able to scooch up a lane there and up a lane again if you want. Yeah, okay. So I think that's helping. So now this junction is becoming a bit of a crap storm. And I'm feeling more and more that it needs to become a roundabout. Yeah, okay. Let's get the roundabout builder out. And this is going to have to be something which is 3 lanes with no parking. I think that's normally what I go with. 3-lane road, no parking. There we go. It's going to have to be fairly big size. 48 looks like it might just about fit if I adjust the railway a little bit. So let's get that in there. And then let's just adjust that node slightly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we've got a bit of broken road going all of a sudden. So normally then I'd get that to come into there. That's already 3 lanes there. That's 3 lanes. And this is 3 lanes. Okay, so we're on the way. Then all we need to do is get the yield signs out, do Control Shift left click on the roundabout. And also I'm actually going to move this if I can. No, not like that. Let's just make this nothing to do with roads and everything to do with this node. There we go. Okay. And I think this piece needs just deleting. There we go. Okay, cool. Got the roundabout in. There's hopefully that means people will be able to get out of this junction slightly better. But I don't know, we haven't proven that yet. What if we make another adjustment, which is we stop people trying to cross the roads here, because we don't want them doing that. So we turn off crosswalks there. And actually, yeah, let's do that there. Turn that off there. Then next thing we could do is get this out and do Control B, is it? Yeah, then we'll do a star tunnel. I'm thinking maybe even a star bridge. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that works over there and there, but let's just get these working here as well. So we don't need that one really, because it's already going down to there. We don't need that one. We don't really need that one or that one either. That's enough to cover every section of walking part, and that can just be brought back to there. Great, okay. So these cars are moving. They're coming out, coming in. I think it might be getting slightly better. We don't have people backed up on the motorway at the moment. Oh, you know what we could try is making the slip road off of this thing 2 lanes. So we'll do that. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll make these 2 straight on only, and only have this one for exiting. And this needs to become much more shallow, doesn't it, to start with? I mean, look how quickly that just jumps through the air. And then this could become much shallower as well. And then that one can come down a little bit. So why don't we use that as well? Wait a minute, let's find this one. Oh, apparently there's no node all the way down there, but we'll... No, okay. Fine, okay. So, I mean, it looks to me like that could come down even more there and there. So it's much more gradual then on its way down. Could do the same this side, couldn't we? That's looking better. And then we need to do the same over here as well. So we'll make that a bit lower. Make this even lower. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? And hi, evening, Nick. Been doing a bit of fiddling around with roads and stuff for a little while, fixing a bit of traffic. Yeah, go for it if you like. There's a fair bit that's been done already. yeah, just been trying to find ways to improve the area around the airport, and slowly we're getting there. Been replacing a few buildings around and inside it, and fixing a couple of things, dealing with a couple of disasters as well. Actually, we had a few tornadoes come along for the first time in a while, and I ended up placing down another disaster response unit. Let's see. So, we've already been going for a while. I'm now thinking, like, what else should we do for this evening? We could try and plan out this zone that I've roughly carved out. I've got this big empty square here now that we could play something with. Yeah, okay, cool. We've had, what, 2 tornadoes, I think, this evening come through. So far, at least, anyway. Yeah, so I need to decide what we're going to do with this section. We could keep it high density housing, maybe, or I don't know, it's quite close to the airport, isn't it? Just wondering, given that I've already got a bit of high density housing here, is it so bad if we just continue the same sort of vibe all the way down to there? Maybe that'll work. So this particular Poplar Hills zone was designed to have high-tech housing. You can see we've got a lot of buildings with solar panels on, things like that. Yeah, so the hotels that come with the new airport's DLC, I ended up putting them in here. So this is one of them, luxury airport hotel. I've placed it there. It's a bit of a weird looking building. And what was the other one? There was a not so luxury hotel as well. I think it's this one. The budget airport hotel is this one, this sort of red or brown looking building in front of us. Yeah, there you can see the airport hotel. And then all the other buildings around it are also hotels, just because I thought I'd just add in some more around it. I've also added in this metro station that's actually attached to the airport. So it's, as you can see there, this is attached to the concourse, but we haven't got this to go anywhere yet. At the moment that track just dips down underground but doesn't go anywhere. And oh yeah, you've reminded me, I set up a bus route, but I haven't checked it out. So this has a few stops, and oh, there's like 218 people on this one. So I believe that we can now, first thing I want to do is get a red bus, because why not, right? And I think we can find different airport buses. Yeah, look at this. We've got new buses to pick from. Wow, should we try the double-decker airport bus? Because I'm keen to see what a double-decker one looks like. And did it work? I want the line colour to be red, please. I want some big red double-decker buses. I want to see if this works. So this is going to be airport shuttle bus, and apparently they're all still blue, these buses. Oh no, I think the buses are just leaving to go back to the depot, I'm guessing. And then the red buses will come out. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. So, maybe whilst we're waiting for that, we could place in another couple of bus routes, because I've only done one bus route for the airport so far. I wanted to maybe stick another one in. Let's give ourselves a couple of spaces to the next stand, just for the hell of it. So we're going to go out there. This time we're going to go right down to this stadium complex thing somehow. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm going to stop there. And then maybe even go into Middle Square District somehow. There. Then go and stop somewhere near the Arc de Triomphe spot. Like something like that. Yeah, we'll go there, and then let's maybe even come all the way to this bus hub as well. I'll go in there, and then we'll make our way back. So let's find a good way back. If I come all the way back through, there's not really many places to stop on the way back, so except here. So let's, this time we'll go, yeah, let's again go down to this spot at the bottom, and then let's close that one. This I should probably rename because it visits, where does it visit? Poplar Hills, yeah. So let's rename this red one. So I'm going to call it Poplar to Airport Shuttle. Don't need the bus at the end. And then, which one's this one? Bus line 26. Okay. Let's also make this one red. And where's it gone? I want to make this one. Oh wow, you can go for the proper old style double-decker buses as well, but I was thinking of trying an articulated airport bus type of thing, but I'm not sure if that's going to work on all the little roads around, so yeah, that's a weird one, isn't it? So let's go for double-decker airport bus again there. And this one is going to be, this one goes to Aspen Hills, doesn't it? Aspen Hills, and also down to the airport hub. Sorry, the harbour hub. So Aspen and Dean. Yeah, so it's called that Aspen Dean to Airport Shuttle. Right, and how many buses is that? Using 8 buses apparently. Okay. Not really sure we need 28 buses, so I'm going to take that down to 24. Maybe 20. Let's put 20. And then the other one that we had, where is it? Poplar Airport Shuttle. Let's see, where are the buses then? Do we need a special depot for this? Biofuel depot, bus depot. Am I missing a depot? I do have the biofuel depot. Yeah, I think I might need to place the biofuel depot. It's really hard to find the biofuel depot. I think. Let's have a quick look around. That's not it. That's a terminal. What are these? These are metros. Train terminal. Where would I have put the bus terminal? Is it down here? No, that's a bus. Oh, maybe over here. This is, yeah, found it. There we go. So that is the biofuel bus depot, and it's blue. Okay, what about this one? What is this? What's that? Taxi depot. Okay, so next door we've got taxi and that. Oh, the level of the airport is up to level 3, by the way, now. So we did get up to the top level. And I have a sneaking feeling that we need to place this depot. So let's just try that. If I place that, are we going to get double-decker buses suddenly coming out? No, doesn't seem that we do. Where are the double-decker buses then? Oh, yeah, I think I see one. Here he is. No, he's not a double-decker. He's just a normal-sized bus, which is not what I picked. So what's going on there? This one, Aspen Dean, is supposed to be double-decker. So why is that not the case? Aspen Dean is double-decker, and the other one is Poplar to Airport. This one is also supposed to say double-decker. Okay. They lied. There are no double-deckers working today. Oh, there's another red one. It's not double-decker. Okay, well, I'll leave the bus depot there in case it is an issue with the biofuel version. Here we go, we've got another one coming. Let's just have a look at this up close. Doesn't say airport bus on it anywhere, it just looks like a... Yeah, it's a biofuel bus. It says biofuel on it as well. So we do have this version now. This bus depot is where this buses are stationed when not in service. Okay, what if we try setting this back to a normal bus? Or even just something else entirely. But maybe try a minibus for Aspen Dean, and let's get the red ones all close together. Yeah, red poplar. Let's put this one to just a normal bus as well. see what happens. Yeah, suddenly we have buses coming out of the bus depot here. Yeah, we've got mini buses coming out, and we've got normal buses coming out. So that bus depot is working. Great, okay, let's try snapping it back to the double-decker versions then. So this one, I want to try double-decker please, and this one I also want to try double-decker please. Let's see what's happening now. Oh yeah, I think I can see some. There we go, look at these bad boys. Oh, that's cool, they've got a plane on the side as well. Great, okay, well they're going to take a little while to filter through, because they're all going to be waiting to pick people up now. Okay, slow down guys. You'll get your turn. Okay. Okay, good stuff. That's going to create a bit of a traffic jam then whilst that sorts itself out. So the other thing we did when we got to level 3 is we placed this airline headquarters building, and that building is what lets you make some real money with your airport. So I'm just wondering what income I'm making these days. Yeah, it's still hovering around 50,000. Expenses 28,000, so that's good. I'm just wondering what if I turn this one off now, if I still make a decent amount of profit, because I'd rather they don't just add tons of cars to the network if possible. It'd be good if they used the buses that I'm putting on for them. And then what about this? Great maintenance. That's going to cost even more money, but I think I'll leave that for now. So what I would like to try is maybe try a bendy bus line. That, and all this line is going to do is go from, what about here, let's say, and it's going to go just to there, and then it's going to stop. Yeah, it's just going to stop, what, here? Outside the hotel, then it's going to come back. So that's the only thing that's going to do. Let's fix the bus we want for that one. So the line name for that is bus line 27. We want something really articulated and bendy. I'm just interested to see what it looks like. Hotel, airport, shuttle, we'll call that. I'll leave that blue just to see what we get. Oh yeah, look, I think we've got a couple trying to make their way out. Oh yeah, we've got the weird bendy airport buses. Making a right mess. Oh, come on guys, sort yourselves out. How many vehicles have we got? 20 vehicles for this one. That seems way too many. Oh yeah, we don't need anything like 20, so let's take that down to like 12. 12 for that one. Aspendean, and then for this one, we've got 18 on this one. Oh yeah, we've got like 400 people waiting over there. So 10 of these buses could hold 600 people. So I'm going to bring that down to say 12 buses just to be generous. Okay. And then how many have we got here? 10 for this one. No, we don't need 10. Come on. Maybe 4? And that's probably pushing it. These hold 50, these ones. Look at all the buses we've introduced. Now these bendy ones are a bit of fun, aren't they? Okay, I think they're spreading out better now. We've got the bendy buses, the last ones to filter out. Some of them are coming straight back to the depot, I think. Yeah, they're using that dead end to turn around. Okay, cool. Dealt with that backlog. So, let's see, what is the state of the expenses now? So we're making slightly less income. It was 50 odd thousand, now it's down to 40,000. So that's interesting. Could maybe try adding another one of these policies. It adds 200 points bonus to the attractiveness. So if I do that one, just to see what happens on the info and the airline one. So attractiveness score here should go up by 200, I would have thought. Now that I've activated that policy. Is it going to do anything? I'm supposed to add 200 points. What about this one as well? This adds a bonus value to the land around the whole airport and costs money as well. Let's just try it for a little while, see what it does to the expenses. Oh yeah, look at that. The expenses have come right up. Similar to what the income is. Income has gone up as well though. That was 41,000 income, wasn't it? Now it's nearly 50. So let's leave that for a while like that and just see what's the state of that. And then actually maybe why don't we just up the budget on the tickets even more, another 15 credits, because we've just made it, you know, we've just made the discounts on the hotels and we've made the maintenance excellent. So surely we can make a bit more money, hopefully that way. Let's have a look at the land value then. Yeah, okay. So we've got high land value now around the edge of the airport at least, and oh, look, some of these buildings are suddenly deciding to upgrade. That's good. I hope the noise pollution's not too bad for them. Oh yeah, it's actually not bad. Here they go, upgrading. This guy's got solar panels on his roof down here on the left. That's good. And here's this one, Meadow Residence. Right, so I think I'm happy with the test of the bus routes. Let's see what traffic issues have we got, if any. You know what's hilarious is even the buses have got to use the toll booth. That's a good scam. I'm glad we've got that toll booth there. All the traffic coming in and out over here has to go through that toll booth, but all the passengers in their cars that are coming straight up to the airport can just come straight in off of the highway if they want to. So we've got 2 airline lounges as well. Okay. Right. What else have I forgotten to do? Next thing might be to expand the city a bit with some more people. Or is there anything else I meant to do? Let's just check around here the state of the healthcare, things like that. Healthcare is good. Death care is good. We don't have much childcare in this next section, but we can add a lot of that. Death care. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of death care over here, do we? We've made up to 2 million in the bank now. Okay, so because we're making some good bank, I'm actually interested to try and add a couple more special buildings. Oh yeah, look at the income now. The income is up to nearly 100,000. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Maybe add even more residents around the airport. I mean, normally you wouldn't want to put residents right near the airport, would you? But let's have a look at the noise pollution around. So this end where the cargo is not great, but actually the noise pollution dies off pretty quickly. What about the land value? Oh no, the land value at this end is quite bad. So all the land value is right here. Right here. Yeah, that would be a good spot, wouldn't it? And what's the noise pollution like? Oh, look at that. That looks like a great spot then. So what we could do is draw a zone in here. What's this? Unique building district. Yeah, see, I was going to use this for some special buildings as well. I think we could still do that though, but for the housing, why don't we try and make them self-sufficient? Or let's make them self-sufficient, but also why don't we try and make them be high-tech buildings? If I can remember where to find that. Is it under city planning? Yeah, high-tech housing, there it is. So any housing in here is going to be like that. We've got the big business benefactor turned on. We're going to allow some high-rises here, I think. So I don't want the high-rise banned, so that's fine. Maybe we could even have electric cars. It costs money though to implement that, but I don't know, we'll see. Okay, what theme do we want? We've got international theme in here. Let's stick with that then. Taxation, do we want to do any tax relief or anything else? No, I'll do that. What do we want to do in here? Let's put recycling in here. Anything else? Let's do schools out actually, because I don't want to put loads of young people in this zone. Let's just have adults that are hopefully going to move in, that are already got jobs to go to, and I don't know, actually just thinking about that for a second. If we say schools out, all that really means is that people won't go to university. They still need to be educated up to university level though. Helicopter priority. Yeah, what does that mean? I've not seen that one. If there are emergencies on areas with this policy on, the services will always use helicopters instead of ground vehicles. That's what that means apparently. So that could be quite an issue if you need someone to be there on the ground. Right? It seems like a bit of a weird policy. You're just relying on helicopters only to do that. But okay. Public transport, we can make it even more expensive. Educational blimps we don't need, but yeah, okay, so I think I'm happy with this zone. let's just check the range of this zone. So it's going to cover everything in here. Okay. So let's plan out a little bit of a road network for this. So as you can see, we've already got some weird roads coming in around here. I feel like I should continue with, first of all, a road like this, because we always tend to do that with something like that. It's going to come out, what, about here, let's say. So 16, if it come out, oh yeah, maybe let's try and plan some of the roads that are going to go horizontally to start with, right? So what if we go right up towards the road like that? Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to close that right up to there, but that's just going to be my starting point. Then we come in to there, and then we go up, what, 10 or 11? Let's go up 11 from there. Then we've got our standard grid with a gap in the middle. Let's join those two. Yeah, that's a reasonably good start, isn't it? So let's go 20, maybe up to 30. Yeah, go up to 30. Can we get all the way up with that one as well? Yeah, we can get all the way up to there. So we'll go right the way up. And then if I go up 11 again, I can easily get another box in. I think I can over here as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Can we get all the way through? Yes, we can. So we could get all the way up to, what about there? Maybe all the way up to 40. Yeah, let's go 40. And we'll do the same. And then this has a bit of a steep drop. So why don't we do a little bit of terraforming over here. I want to try and keep this at roughly the same height. And then maybe we'll smooth some of this out a little bit. Oh no, hang on. Let's get this end piece up to the same height as these two. There we go. Now I'm going to smooth it. So we'll smooth out that around there. Okay. So now I think I can come out there, hopefully. From 11 to there. Yeah, okay, let's do that. To about there. Okay. Then that node definitely needs to come down so that it's a much more gradual step up. And then for some reason all the trees in here have stuck around, so I've got a bit of an issue with the trees. So I might actually just get rid of them, because you shouldn't really have loads of trees around an airport anyway, and then there's going to be a lot of high density housing in here anyway, so sorry trees. Yeah. Okay. So now I feel like I know what I'm getting up to over here. This feels like it should be lifted up to me. Yeah, okay. And then this also feels like it should come up somehow for some reason. Not sure why yet, but there we go. And why don't we force this to come to ground? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm going to do some water pipes. Like that. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that, I get perfect coverage. Pretty much. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, so on here, what we're going to do is basically put in loads of the regular 4x4 blocks, I reckon. Oops. So let's do this. I'll whack these in. See if I've got enough space. Well, okay, let's make these ones like that on the ends. Gonna need some services over here to encourage people to move in, but we'll come up with something. Maybe services we'll put around the middle here, so I'll leave a gap through the middle. Yeah, let's try that. So, alright, I'll start there on this side. That works out well, so it can fit in there. And then what about here? Oh wow, look at that, that fits in pretty well. Okay, so then we're going to need, I think, just a small school in here to encourage some people to move in. So let's put one, like, hopefully that'll do the job there. We're going to need, oh, that fits in there, so that's good. I think we're going to need an not airport, sorry, you know what I mean. Yeah, police station will fit in there as well. What should we fit in that last little gap? Do we have anything that will fit? Medical clinic? That should fit, shouldn't it? I think it'll need to go this side so that we don't break anything that we've just built. So yeah, there we go. This could go there though. Right? Yeah. So I'm going to place it like that. So we've taken care of health, the death care, the fire, police, primary school. You know what we haven't done is we haven't placed any small parks. Okay, where can we place a small park? Oh yeah, this corner looks like a spot for one. So we'll put one there. We've got some space around this side. Let's check out the land value now. Oh yeah, look at that, that's nice and bright green, isn't it? These should be levelling up really quickly. Hopefully. Look at that, they've got a nice view of some airplane hangars out the back there. But there we go. Also, they're right in the way of a flight path. But I don't know, they should be loving it, even if they're, you know, that it's in a quiet place apparently. There's no noise pollution here. Crime is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, you know what we haven't done is we haven't given these guys any shops whatsoever. So what if we put a shop just there? Let's add a little bit more in the way of tempting leisure places. Maybe can we get a plaza in somewhere to just help a little bit? People are really going to want to hang out at a plaza right by the airport, are they? But I don't know, what else could we try? Let's try perhaps like a gym or a sauna or something. How big is that? Yeah, we could fit it over there, couldn't we? Could fit the sports hall up here. Sauna is much smaller. That could fit over there. We've even got a community pool. Why don't we place that next to the sports hall? And actually I think it makes sense to put the sauna over there as well. So we've got a tier of physical activity things that people can be doing. And then to top it off, I'm going to add in a couple of tennis courts. Here we go, we'll have one there and one there, and then apparently we need water. Right, okay. So we'll come up to there and across there. And I feel like people need another shop or two as well, so why don't we allow them a shop in a couple of places. Something like that. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to get an airport fence in here, so that's going to take a little bit of patience, but I think it's something I'd like to try. So if I can find it, it's going to be one of these, isn't it? Air cargo, miscellaneous, here we go. Airport fence. Let's turn off all of this snap to stuff. Maybe we'll start off down there. Let's use straight fence pieces. So we're going to need the first piece to go right up to there, I reckon. Let's have a look at it, see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, it's got... Thought it might have a bit more spikes on top, but... Oh, there are some spikes on top. I can see them now. If you look closely, there are some spikes on top of that thing. Right, okay, let's keep following this road. This should be pretty quick, actually, around this side. There we go. Oh, too far. So we're going to come right the way down to there. I think, yeah, looks about right. We'll scooch right across around this side. Yeah, it feels like we need to cordon off all of this industry as well to me, so put that out about there. So we'll bring that, yeah, we'll bring that in there. Yeah, let's leave a little bit of a gap there, because roads around here are a bit windy and not quite straight. So we'll stick with that. Do we want to extend this a little bit, right? Because, yeah, over there, yeah, I think actually, you know, what we need to do is bring this part inside the airport as well, up to about, what, here, I reckon? I don't know, that, oh, this is going to be an experiment, so we'll try it. So I'm going to put fencing right the way through this thing here, and then continue it on the other side as well, and you'll see why in a minute, because I think that's roughly about the right spot. Yeah, so it needs to go something like that, doesn't it? Let's try that there, and then there. I'm going to do that to start with. Right, let's see where have we ended up. Okay. Okay, let's now cut right across to there. And then there. that needs to go there. Let's turn the angle on a second, because I'm thinking, yeah, thinking of taking that right the way under that railway. Just go right under there. And come down to here, and then get these two to meet. Oh, let's turn on all the snap twos now, just for the final bit. There we go, we'll get that one to there, and that one to there. Okay, so we've marked off our airport. Now I'm wondering about keeping the fence on the outside of the railway. Maybe we could do that instead. Right, so we could just keep that going right the way to there, couldn't we? Might as well. I'm not sure if it makes much difference at this point to just have it doing that, but yeah, we'll try it. So that needs to go to there, then there. Okay. So we've marked off the airport. Now the only thing that I think is weird is what we're going to do over here with these roads, because this bit is kind of pointless, isn't it? We need to just get these to connect to each other like that somehow. Yeah, let's do that. And I feel like we need some kind of watchtower thing here in the middle. We need something, don't we? Because if we're going to pretend that this is like the workman's entrance, like, well, not the workman, but you know, like the cargo entrance of for some reason. That's what this seems to have become. What can we pretend it looks like? Some kind of watchtower thing. What about in the disasters area? Yeah, we've got a fire watchtower. Alright, that's my top contender at the moment, but just wondering if there's anything in there. No, what about under there? Okay, yeah, I think it's probably going to end up being the that fire watchtower, isn't it? Okay, let's go with that. So we'll place it somehow here. Let's see, can I turn that around like that? It's gonna go there on the outside, and let's put the fence behind it as well, shall we? Hi there, Mr. Schmeck. Yeah, it's been fun. I've had a good couple of streams playing with the airport DLC for the first time. Just making some finishing touches to my airport that I've spent a while designing. There we go. I think I've finished it now. So city's up to, yeah, I think the income is going quite well with the boost from the airport as well. Let's check out what's the airport doing at the moment. The airport is up to 3 stars. The income is nearly 100,000. Expenses only 50,000. Oh wow! Look, did you see how that dropped? Income went from 90,000 to 20,000. So it does fluctuate a lot, but I think most of the time the airport is pretty good. So you can see I've got the airline ticket price up quite high. I think it all depends upon when people decide to land. I've got a couple of policies on. Yeah, so that'll fix itself again to get positive in terms of income. So yeah, I'm quite happy with the airport as it turned out. I mean, it needed a hell of a lot of space in the end, especially because I've ended up with 2 runways. As you can see, one runway coming towards the camera and this other runway here going away from the camera, which meant that I had to put in loads of taxiways to feed both of these runways separately. And because all the taxiways have to be one way, you've got to allow loads of room for the taxiways to get in and around these runways. So I don't know, if you were building just an airport with one runway, I think you could get away with something a lot smaller. But as a first go, I think this has turned out quite well. I'm playing with a few mods, but essentially the mods are only helping with the gameplay. I'm not trying to cheat here with anything, but yeah, I think you'll find it a little bit. You'll find it a bit daunting to start with, because I did. I wasn't sure. Like I ended up ripping a lot of it out each time I went up a level. So I've got this to level 3, but at level 1 this thing looked very different. So at level 1 there was a completely different terminal building. So this terminal building here that's like a weird Y shape is a completely different building at level 1. So you'll find it, I think it costs a lot of money and a lot of time to get it up from level 1 to level 3, because you'll just have to rip out whatever you build at level 1 to get to level 2, and then you'll probably rip out everything you did at level 2 to get to level 3, and it all needs loads of space. So yeah, that was what I found. Just I did. Luckily, I planned to use loads of space because I just had a feeling it would need a ton of space. Yeah, there's a lot of plane traffic, but there's also a lot of parked planes. So you see these ones; these are all parked. They're just decorative, but yeah, you're right. Even here, you can see there are planes that are queuing to get off of the runway. This guy here is stuck at the end of the runway, waiting to come out. I think that is one of the issues with this DLC, is that if I follow this traffic, you follow where it's all getting stuck. It's stuck here, coming in here. There's a guy waiting. Here's someone waiting. If we keep going, you'll see that they're all waiting for these cargo stands. So the frustrating thing I'm finding is that some of these cargo stands just are not being used. So we've got all these people queuing, and yet we've got 3 cargo stands over here. Oh, although actually 2 of them are just being filled, but I think you see what I mean, right? This guy here is waiting. He's waiting, I think, for this one to become free in front of him. So he won't move until this particular one becomes free, I think. Yeah, here he is. It might not even be this one. I think this yellow plane might be waiting for this one to leave. So it just creates massive traffic jams. Let's see. Oh wow, there was 2 in there. But yeah, you see what happens. Look, we've got this one free and it can't be filled. This one has got a small one in it, and yet this guy still hasn't moved. So you just get massive traffic jams. Here he goes. This guy's finally going to move. Let's see where this one goes. Well, we've got like 3 planes here now. This one's able to fill that slot. This one's decided to stay where it is. So yeah, that's weird, isn't it? So I don't know. I don't think they've completely sorted out the way the planes filter in to the slots, because look, we've got 3 empty ones down here. And they could, if they were clever enough to figure out that there was an empty one further on, they could go and use it. I reckon for your population, I reckon it might be worth getting up to at least 70, maybe even like 80, 90,000 people in your airport, because the airport is really going to attract a lot of tourists once you get it right. And I think once your city is at around 70, 80,000 people, you should be at a stage where you're getting a decent profit from your city if you've got it running well. So yeah, I think you can see my city's running at a reasonable profit most of the time. So yeah, I would say you might have to get the city all the way up to like fill in the 9 tiles, get to the final stage where you've got what, at least 80,000 in, I reckon, and then start planning out your airport. The thing is, this airport is taking up nearly a whole tile on its own. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a bit. It's about half a tile, right? Because it's at least 1 tile long, I think. You can kind of see I think that's 1 tile over there above. So you can see this thing is about half a tile just for that. Well, let's put this version on. Yeah, there you go. So I'm hovering over it and you can see, just about see, that it's sticking out the edge of that tile. So if you include the junction for the highway that I've made, it's basically a whole tile that is being used for this thing. I've also got cargo industry set up right next to it as well. So there's this cargo terminal that's been built inside. And yeah, there's some nice animations that come with this, right? You don't get this on the current terminals, at least I don't think anyway. See these blue cranes moving around? That's quite a nice added thing for the new terminal. And on the cargo part of the airport, you get these roads. Yeah. Land's End. That was the tip of the land, wasn't it? Right up the other end of the map from here. Let's go and have a look at it. Zoop, all the way up there, here somewhere. Where did it go? Here it is. Oh, it's just about managing. Apparently there's not enough goods to sell. But this is what it looks like. If I zoom in over here, we've got this weird memorial thing, which is quite nice, I thought, to have here at the edge of the land. I think we could all do with a bit of this right now, right? A bit of diplomacy and handshaking rather than what's going on right now. And Land's End here is just a bit of a tourist destination, really. There's some nice leisure activities over here. That's about it, really. So, oh, you mean the harbour? Well, we only have a couple of harbours that were actually in use. I was thinking of maybe adding a harbour here. Do you mean this one? This is a ghost harbour at the moment. I haven't put one in yet. I was thinking of putting one there, but haven't yet. You can have a look at the existing harbours if you like, but yeah, I haven't planned what to do yet. Not quite. Over here. Uh, this is our other harbour, the sort of, if that's what you meant. Maybe you meant this harbour. This was a much more custom built marina type of thing, I would call this. This was a bit of fun to build. I say a bit of fun, it was really difficult to get the harbour walls all to the right sort of height and to something that was actually fairly symmetrical. It was a nightmare trying to get all of the roads in and then the key walls matching the roads. But you can see what we're going for here. There's a bit of a special concentration of marinas going on and things like that. A couple of hotels knocking around. So yeah, that was an interesting build. That was a while ago now we did that. Actually, people have still not moved in here. I think the land value is really great here, but people are not moving in. Like I thought I'd experiment with some one cell wide buildings because I think they're really interesting. Some of them. So like this one, for example. I think that's great for a sort of seaside apartment or like a. And I thought I'd try and get a load of these to come in, but so far we've only had a few. So here's 3 of them. So yeah, I'm hoping to get a whole bank of these to move in, but people don't want to move in here yet, which seems strange to me. They're probably missing something special. What are they missing? See if we can find what it is they're missing. They've got trash collection. I think they're reasonably well covered for health. And death care is only over there. Oh, we can maybe put in yet another firehouse, but it's not far away. Yeah, I don't get it. And then police, yeah, that's well covered. Schools, yeah, we've got 2 schools here, primary schools. We don't have a secondary school. Maybe I could just place a secondary school as well to really get the people motivated to move in. Maybe. So if I just turn the white space off a second, where would we put it? You can see I've already got a small school here and some playgrounds and things like that. What if I just put it right here next to it? Seems a bit. It's like I'm just crowbarring it in, but I think I might give it a go just to see if anybody starts sprouting in to move in. So we'll try that. What else could we put in here? We could put a library down here. If I can find that. Yeah, public library. I don't have one, do I? Yeah. Public library. Alright, let's try a public library as well. I think we can afford it. How about we give the library a pride of place here on the outskirts with overlooking the plaza. Somewhere there. Yeah, that looks like a nice spot. Let's just sort out the land round the back because that looks really weird. I'll just do that and then smooth it out a little bit. Okay, that's slightly better. What have we got over here as well? We've got some weird land terraforming going on, so that's not too bad. Oh, what about this bit? Guess we'll just have to live with the fact this road is creating a bit of a weird bend on the way up. Alright, let's see then, did that cause anyone to move in at all, having that school there and that library? I don't know, I haven't seen anything come in, unless I missed it. Got 2 of these over here now. You can see I was trying some other different sized ones as well. These ones are 2 cells wide. Yeah. And there we go. Alright, maybe we'll leave that for a while. And there's also good public transport here as well, right? We've got, where is it? The metros, if I turn this on. We've got 2 metros coming down here, so people can get here as well. So yeah, there's no reason why they shouldn't turn up. And then you've got these harbours, the standard harbour, which are like people queuing up to turn up. Look, we've got all of these filled with people. All the people streaming out of these harbours, and it's great for our public transport because they just hop straight onto the metro, most of them. Some of them just get their motorhomes out of their pockets when they arrive as well. I always find that weird. Right, so what else can we do this evening other than just... So I was thinking I'd have to maybe finish in the next half hour or so, but I think next time around I really want to place a couple of the special buildings in here. And we were working on this. Now, all of this is grown in, but it looks very similar and blocky, doesn't it? It's a little bit too regular, but I don't know, maybe I'll keep it as it is. I think some of these will be upgraded soon because, yeah, I'm surprised they're still at level 1, but I think give it a little while and gradually they will get educated and they'll just start upgrading. Right, okay, so why don't we spend the rest of the time doing what I wanted to do, which was putting in some unique buildings into this area. So if I spin this around this way, you'll see there's a few fun unique buildings ahead of us, and I want to add some more. So I think we need to take a look at the road layout again and decide if we want to continue the same pattern as we do over there. If I do that, then this weird bit of road here I think might just need to go, like this, that doesn't look like the right angle at all to me. So if I let's just maybe try and keep the same pattern and see how we go. So for example, if I use this piece of road here as a guide, if I just bring that out, yeah, I think there is about right, isn't it? Something like that. Let's continue that on for a second. So I think that is more like the pattern that we had on the other side of the highway. So I'm going to just start throwing some shapes in for a minute, and then we'll fit back what we have. So if I just connect that up to there for now. So I don't really have to put that in there, but what we could do is take that out to there. Then go to the grid system, something like that. So that would be the end of that particular piece. So we might put a special building in that corner, maybe. Maybe another special building there. And then on this side, well, if we just go straight across like that. Hang on, mate, what if I make use of this edge, come right up to there. Okay, let's come out from here, maybe. Okay, that's a bit of an odd angle. Alright. Let's remove that bit in a minute. Okay, does that fit in there? Not quite. Okay. Well, let me just... Let's come out from the middle there, like that. Yeah, that's reasonably close. And then I can close that off like that. Okay. So now we've got something that's relatively aligned with what was on the other side of the highway. Got space for a couple of big buildings. Maybe I'll add a couple of roads there as well. And a road there. So we've got a road coming through there, got a road coming down there into there, got a road there as well. Let's just play with the move it model a little bit to fix this because it's annoying me. Bring that down a little bit more. Okay, so now let's pick out some of our tall buildings that we haven't placed yet. So have a bit of fun designing a extension to our city skyline. So we've got some really tall buildings over here in front of us, and I want to continue that vibe. So let's find a couple more tall buildings. I think there's a hotel. Yeah, this hotel I haven't used yet, and this is massive. So yeah, this I would like to place something like that. I mean, that looks like a good spot to me. Somewhere there like that. So I want to be sure before I place this because it's going to cost me 250,000 to plop it down, and it cost me a hell of a lot to move it. So just wondering how that will look. I think I quite like the alignment of it pointing down towards the rest of the city centre. And it also points towards the airport, doesn't it, in that direction? What if we faced it that way? Could face it that way. Don't know. Any preferences? Anyone? Could face it either way, couldn't we? I think not. Doesn't matter too much, I don't think, really. I reckon if we put it there, it feels a bit more like the keel on a ship. Is it the keel? I think that's pointing towards the airport. It seems to me. So yeah, I think I'm going to put it there, right in the middle of that square, because I think I like that placement. So that whole square can be dedicated to that building. Okay, I've done that. Right, now I need to place maybe 2 or 3 more, maybe slightly smaller ones, because I bet we don't have anything that big left. What else could we do? We've got, oh yeah, the Colossal Order offices. That's a beefy building that I don't actually like it quite so much as the others. It's a chonky building, this one. I don't know, it feels like it should be in a big office district. But maybe I'll come back to that one. Let's see what else we've got. In level 4, we don't have anything really that I'm looking for. Level 5, oh, we've got a load of expo centre building type of things. Yeah, we've got a science centre, expo, that's quite big, isn't it? Yeah. That's not as big at all. Aquarium, how big is that? Oh, that's quite big, but not as tall. How big is the ziggurat garden? Oh, that's not very tall either. And then we've got the observation tower, which, oh, that's huge. Oh, this could be interesting then. So we could place this somewhere here in this little square, I reckon. So this observation tower is going to have a great view on the city. So yeah, if we put this here, it's going to have a good view of that stadium. It's going to have a great view of the airport, if that's something you want to look at. And then you're going to have a great view of the skyline in that direction. Yeah, I think that's going to be a bit of fun. So where to place it though? If I put it there, right in the corner maybe. And then I could change, at least then I can change that road on the outside of it if I want to, but I think I'll put it up there against that. It has quite a lot of noise around it, so yeah, I'm going to put that there. That's another 150,000 odd spent, isn't it? Yeah, 150. Okay, what about level 6? What else could we place? Oh, we've got this sea and skyscraper. Oh, this one is tiny in comparison. Look at this little one. Okay, so this one we could sort of place somewhere like here maybe, that's a bit closer to the residential area. That's just a little afterthought of a a building. Yeah, maybe there would do. Yeah, I think I might put it down there. This one is only 25,000 as well, so if I want to move it later I can do. Let's get some water in here. I'll redo this a little bit. So we'll get that in there. Hang on, let's just bring that out like that. Like that. There we go, and then get that to close that gap, and then that's most of it then. Okay, good. Okay, good. What else could we put in here then? We've got one big square bit left, I reckon, to try and get something big in. Don't seem to have any other big buildings left, but what about unique ones? Not many of these at all, are they? What about this Oriental Pearl Tower? Oh yeah, that's a bit ostentatious, I think, for this, but maybe that could work. Although we do have this tower right next to it, so I think that might be a bit much. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. It doesn't fit with the vibe of the rest of the city, I think. Not to, no disrespect to the building, but I think I prefer some of the look of the other office-looking buildings. So what else could we use? Oh yeah, I've got the content creator packs. Oh yeah, there's some nice stuff in here. So we've got the Japanese content creator pack, and we've got some Art Deco content as well. Yeah, okay, so let's have a look at some of these buildings. I think this one's quite a nice building, isn't it? It's quite iconic looking, bit of an interesting shape. Where can we have a look at this a bit better? So, oh yeah, that's a funny off triangle shape as well. So what if I place that over here or something? Does that work? Somewhere over here, or maybe there? No, I think I'll... What about at the back here, right in the junction from the highway? That could be a bit of fun, right? Sort of at the point where the highway diverges, you get this building here. I think that could work, and that's called the Eddie Cavango building. Yeah, okay. Let's place it, yeah, there, right in the middle. Okay, yeah, I'm enjoying that. What else have we got? Pinoa Street. Oh wow, this is massive. Ooh, this could be a good one for the pride in place of like the tallest building in the city. Might go to this one. Oh, look at the size of that one. That's easily the tallest thing in the city, isn't it? Now, the question is, do we have it pointing that way or that way? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I want it to point this way, the same sort of direction that most of the other buildings are pointing. It kind of feels right given where the hotel building is pointing. Something like that. So we just have a look at these, see if there's any other even taller buildings. I'm not sure there are, but the Majesty, well, that's quite small in comparison. Could maybe place that somewhere else. Yeah, maybe down here then for the Majesty building, just to fill in that gap with something interesting. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's a weird building, that one as well. Nice shapes to it. It's a bit more maybe 70s or 80s looking, I'm not sure for that one. Okay, so we've got that one. I think I will place Pinoa Street, this massive one, here. It's just a case of, do I want it to be at the same sort of angle and placement as the other one, or should we maybe give it its own little road? So what I'm thinking is a one-lane, one-way road. Maybe even make it a 1U road, possibly. I don't know, we'll just see. Let's have it come out, what is it, about there, let's say, to... If I turn all of these off and just put angle and road length on, I want to come out maybe 4 units. Yeah, and I'll come across about 8 units and then back in again. Just to have it set back slightly, I think. Use a bit more of the space. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't sit in the middle perfectly, but I can live with that. So that is... Oh, actually, if I made that slightly wider, I could get a car park beside it or something. Or... yeah, there might work. So how does that look? How does that look if I put it to the side? On this side? maybe. Yeah, I think that looks good. Just comparing it to like the layout of the rest of the main avenue through the highway, I think there would work. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we're going to put that to there, I think. Right on the edge. There we go. Done it. And then, what's it going to do? Yeah, I'm going to take that road and take it right around, I think. And then take it into there, in case I want to add some more buildings around the side of it or something. There we go. So this is fun. We've spent loads of money. We've got some really cool buildings now. And what we could do is place a few more, you know, IT clusters around it, just to really pick up the, you know, the built-up skyline. Because I'm pretty sure the IT clusters are going to be smaller than most of these. So that's going to look interesting. Okay. So, now that we've spent all this money, is there anything else we want to put in major? So we've got one little gap here behind the interest tower. I was thinking of putting something, wasn't I? This one. The Majesty, it's called. So it could maybe go either there or there. Let's have a look. It fits there quite well in that gap. It doesn't encroach on the transport hotel thing, whatever it is. So it could go there. Yeah, there we go. Let's spend the money. It's done. So now I've spent, well, I spent over 1 million credits easily, so I think I might need to slow down. So now that we've done all of that, I really need to get some transport to come visit this area, because like tons of tourists are going to want to come here. And I'm pretty sure, there we go, look, there's a line already going underneath this thing. So we just need to find a way to get it to stop near this area. I think here might be okay, but we already have a big traffic hotspot here. So yeah, I'm not going to put it there. I think it's going to have to go somewhere here. Maybe even here, right near Pinoa Street. We could have it something like that, couldn't we? Just zooming out a bit to see where the other metros are. Just wondering whether we have another metro that heads straight towards, well, Aspen Heights maybe, but we already have the one that goes to the airport and then around. That's yeah, okay. I think I'll just add a stop in here somewhere for now. So what if we try and get it to fit somewhere in here? Yeah, there. I think I like it there, because it's away from the main road. Good, okay, let's make sure we go underground. And I'm going to pause the game and get the bulldozer out. Make sure we get this deleted up to about there. Let's go all the way back. Oh yeah, there's one metro station there which is full of people. So we'll get that. Get it to go to there. this one just needs to meet back up. It's going to go about there, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's put a stop somewhere in here as well. Because we've got tons of people living here now, so let's have a think about this. We probably have a bit of room somewhere. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that's going to be it, isn't it? Because we can't really do it anywhere else. There it goes. Okay, so we just need to find a way to get that, to connect that down to there. So can that work? Yeah, let's do that bit again. So we're going to go down there like that, and then get that to bend in. And let's do that bit again. Okay, and now we can hopefully just press play. Hopefully the blue line here figures out where it needs to be, and I can just add the stops back in. Hopefully, there's the blue line. Yeah, okay, I think it's readjusted itself, or it's trying to. Here it is. Here it is. So I add the stop there and there, and then where's the other one? Here it is. Add a stop there and a stop there, and then hopefully the one at this end is still okay. Yeah, okay. Wow. All right. So, you know what we haven't done for ages is draw a load of paths, and I feel the need to add some, just to, I don't know, allow people a bit more walkability in a couple of places. So I don't know, for example, I think just for the heck of it, I'm going to put a path through there in case people want to come out of the metro, jump on the path and then walk up there, let's say. And then some people will actually just walk rather than use the metro, so why don't we have a bridge for this section. Some people are crazy enough just to hop over and go all the way. Oh, that's annoying, it doesn't quite line up perfectly, does it? But there we go. Can't have everything. So we'll go that down to there, and then let's get that to go down to the home plate. Oh, why don't that... Let's turn the angle off. There we go. There we go. Let's see if anyone proves me right. Is anyone going to use it? Come on, someone use it. People really will walk a long way, but... Nobody's going to prove me right, are they? That this was worth placing. How about I just use this to click on it? Yeah, somebody's going to use it. There, look. Good old-fashioned traffic routes are telling me people are going to use it. Right, here we go. Some cyclists and a walker. Oh, how about we do the same over here as well? So I feel like this should line up quite well, hopefully. So let's start about there, to give them enough room to get up and over. It's going to have to go about there, I think. Like that, and then that can go down to home. Yeah, there we go. So that sorts that out. We could also, you know, get the path going through here, couldn't we? Look at that, we could sneak that all the way through there, and then why don't we curve that up the hill around the dog park, something like that. There we go. This is crying out for a bridge, isn't it? Let's make that straight, and let's turn that off. Oh, can you... Yeah, can we do that? Is that enough? Oh, look at that. That works well. Oh. I could have even gone higher up. Okay, let's fix that in post with the Move It mod. I'll take that up to about there. It's basically flat almost. Okay, so that's allowing people to jump across. Where else do they need one? Oh, maybe we should have something that allows them to hop straight over from, say, yeah, here to... It's going to have to go quite high quite quickly, I think, but we'll try it. So from there... Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem to work, does it? Okay. Alright, let's try something else then. If I start from there, I think it needs to be, what, about 10 high, let's say. I can turn all the snapping off. Normally it's about 8 or 10 units high to get across the road. So if I start at 8 this side and then 10 that side, no, it doesn't like that. Okay, let's start at 12. That seems... No, let's start at 10. Oh no, that'll work. Okay. Right, it's got to be that sort of incline. Then we could bring that down. Good, and then from here we need to get this to come down to earth somehow. Fairly quickly. Let's do it about there. Yeah, that's not too bad. And oh, actually, why don't we put an extra piece so that they can come down there if they want to. And then why don't we just fix this node a bit so that it's more straight. Do the same there as well. Okay. Good old paths sort out the walkability issues on most cities. Having tons of traffic, you can fix most of your traffic with a few good placements for your paths, and you'll just find people will walk everywhere if it's well connected enough. Can't get my words out. Where else could we do this? Oh yeah, we could have people hop across to the stadium from here, couldn't we? How about that? So let's have a path that starts here, maybe comes out just a little bit and then goes right up to there. Oh, it's going to have to go higher than that, isn't it? Let's start off down there then. Give people the heebie-jeebies and go up quite high. Okay, we'll go to there, and then let's get the angle on so I can snap it to 180 degrees. There we go, and then I'll come down, so there's plenty of room to do that, and then go into there. There we go. So now if for all of these people, it's not too far to walk to the stadium now. They can just go to the dog park, walk under the highway, walk around this observation tower, walk over here, and they're at the stadium. And actually, you know what? We should extend this path all the way to there. Okay. Thank you for the academic report. There we go. So even more people can walk about. So I think that's helped a lot. Let's just check the unique building district policies that I've got on here. We've got IT cluster turned on and tourism turned on as well. So that's good. So that's what I was hoping to see. So I'm going to try and place just a couple of offices around first of all, just to see what it looks like when we have a couple of tall office buildings knocking around. So I'll just put like a couple dotted around, I think, just to see what they look like with everything else that's going on. So yeah, I'm going to do that in a few places around the observation tower, because that's a tall one. Let's do the same here around Pinoa Street, but maybe because that's quite close, I'm going to put, I think I'll just put one there like that, and then one here in the corner. And then maybe we could just put a few here down this street, because this is like the main street, isn't it, for this spot? So we'll try a couple of tall ones down there. Yeah, maybe I'll mirror something similar. Although that have to be 3 by 3 there. Yeah, why don't we put something there as well? And then on this side, what if we just go for something slightly smaller there and there as well, maybe there, and then do like one reasonably sized one there and there. Might take a while for these to grow in, so we'll have to see. And then tourism buildings, we do have a bit more demand for these, so I reckon I could get one in there, maybe a big one there in that corner. Let's go for a small one there by the observation tower, maybe one there, and 3 by 3 there. Let's go for a big one there on the outskirts near the highway. Or maybe I'll do the same here. We'll do a large one there. Maybe a small one there in front of Pinoa Street. And then here I might do the same again. I'll just put some kind of small one right in front of that building. We'll see what that looks like. Maybe do something there. And we haven't touched this side of the street, have we? Let's just do a couple like that. So that might take a while to grow in, but let's have a look around. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we're getting a few here turn up. Hopefully it's going to create a nice vibe of the city skyline vibe that I'm going for. Oh, hey, you know what? Could we even get the odd residential building in here? It's going to be very noisy, isn't it, around here? But yeah, maybe not. All right, let's concentrate on getting the services sorted for this area. So we're going to need pipes. Let's do that. So we're going to need that's about it. I'll just finish. I'll just close that loop up actually, because we need a little bit there like that. Okay. What other services do we need around here? Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? That's all pretty good. Okay, so something else we could do then to really get the people visiting is add a few plazas, just to really entice people in. If I can find a good way to place some plazas outside these buildings, maybe if I do that for that one actually, we'll do something like that, right? That's creating a special section for that. Might move it slightly actually, so move that along and do the same there, and then actually put a path around it. So let's do angle from that. Okay, so like that and like that. Oh no, not quite. There we go. Something interesting out in front of the big hotel resort thing. Oh, we could even continue that path right around the whole building. There we go. It's created something a bit interesting. What else could we do? We're getting a few more hotels and offices popping up. We've got a few nice empty spots that we could keep for, I don't know, some other smaller shops. You know, maybe normal, not normal shops, but if I could draw a little zone maybe around this section, and actually we could keep that. We could keep this mini high street just for commercial shopping, maybe. That might be interesting. So yeah, I think I'm going to redo this piece and create a separate little zone. Right. So I'll dezone this bit here. Yep, to about there. Just so that we can draw in another new zone so that it doesn't have IT clusters and all sorts of other hotel things going on. So I'll go to there. This is going to be a small zone. So I think that is the extent of my new zone. Okay, so for this zone, which one is this called? This is Briar Rose District. So in here, we're going to allow, what are we going to allow? Basically, I think most of these policies are fine, but let's allow the theme manager, and I think I'm going to go for, what is it, international? Yeah, so we'll enable the theme manager, international. Display included. So I want to see the high density commercial, please. Or is it? Hang on, none, and then yeah. So let's have a look at these. Hotel, shops, shops. Some of these are. Was it 4x4 ones? This one? Yeah, these look quite good. What about level 3 ones? Yeah, okay, we'll go with international theme. And I'll just try a little bit of... hang on, let's make sure all is on so that we do allow offices as well. Actually, let's just have a peek at what the offices look like. And the high-tech ones as well. Hang on, did I get the right thing picked? Eco-commercial. Actually, now I'm interested to see what eco-commercial ones look like. The larger ones. Okay, yeah, that's not what I was thinking. Sorry, excuse this, I'll be done in a minute. Tourism, yeah, we already know what that looks like. Leisure commercial, that might be what we decide actually. Leisure commercial, you get... are there any 4x4 leisure commercials? No, okay. Unless I can't see it and I'm just missing it. No, I can't see any 4x4 ones. Okay, and then we've just got high density commercial. Okay. So we're going to allow international in there then. And I think I'm just going to have it be normal. Just normal, please, on the industrial. Same for... oh no, hang on. Normal offices. And what happens if I just blanket cover this thing with 3x3 buildings, or maybe even put 4x4s in as well on this side and this side? Be interested to see what we get down there. Right. So we're getting some fun buildings coming up around the others. This is looking fun. Oh yeah, look at this IT cluster building is an interesting shape. It's almost as tall as the luxury hotel. And actually, you know what I think we need is a couple of my custom-made car park sections. And yeah, I'm going to put them around the back of this thing. Well, there's some space here, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Let's do 4 of those. So we'll have some parking that looks like it's meant for the back of the luxury hotel. Even more parking, we could say. Maybe we have some parking for Penoa Street as well, but yeah, maybe we put that here instead. Yeah, let's start with 1. Yeah, let's put that up to there, actually. Move that one over slightly. And you know what, why don't we add another interesting path to connect the two there. And you know what, I think we need a tree in that gap there. Maybe a couple there as well. Okay, this is fun. Let's watch it grow for a little bit longer and then decide if there's any gaps, big gaps left that we want to add something, and then I think I'll call it a night because we've been going for a while. What have we got? Oh yeah, there's a gap here. So why don't we maybe go for a couple of smaller buildings just to see what we get there. Why don't we do the same over here? Just some smaller buildings, just to dot them around the other tall ones. Because we've got so many tall ones now. I think I'd like to see what some of the smaller ones look like. So yeah, let's do a bit of that. What can we put near Pinoa Street down here? Can maybe just put in a few small ones like that. See what we get. Let's do another one there and there. We've got a gap down here, haven't we? What can we do with this? Let's do something there. Oh yeah, let's put something there as well. Oh, this is quite a fun hotel. Quite like this one. Doesn't want to zoom, it doesn't want to focus on it very well, but there's some interesting gardens on the top. Okay, so I think there's quite a weird paradox going on here with the very organic looking city skyline to the left and this really boring looking regular residential area to the right. They don't seem to play off each other very well, do they? It's so regular and boring on the residential side that I don't really like it. I might have to redo this residential section, but on the whole, I'm really happy with the skyline for the city centre now. So yeah, I think I'm going to get ready to wrap up. I've been going for a while this evening, and why don't we just take a look at the nighttime view. Because that's always fun. Especially now we've added a lot more to our skyline view. Got the moon out. Got the stadium there in front and our new buildings. I could see a fire raging in the top left of the screen, adding a bit of extra ambient light. Over there to the left. Let's go have a peek. That'll be alright. I'm sure the firefighters will sort it out. So if we stay here and zoom back around, I think you're going to get a nice view of most of the city from here. So yeah, I think we've done quite well with the airport in the last couple of streams. We've expanded the city centre that we're looking at right now, and quite happy with how these buildings look at night as well. I don't place these buildings very often, so it's fun to see what they look like at night. I really like the Pinoa Street one, which is the tallest one here. That's a fun building. And I think it is the tallest one in the city, isn't it? Yeah, definitely looks like it to me. And yeah, we'll have to think about what we do next time around, because I'm now struggling to think of ideas of what to do next. We've got the city to a pretty big size. We've built an airport already with the DLC. I've built a zoo, and I've built a university with the, the DLC versions, I mean, for the zoo, and the university. There's not much else left to do in this city except just continue to expand it if that's what people want to see. But we could look to maybe start with a new map soon. Maybe we do maybe just a couple more episodes. Maybe fill in a couple of the zones up the back there that are still empty, or this zone here on the right. But yeah, I'm thinking that we'll maybe draw this particular map to a close soon, and then maybe try something else. I think it'd be fun to let the disasters really run riot on this city, and I could keep a save game where I don't destroy it, but I think it'd be quite fun just to watch what would happen if I set the disasters to like 100% likelihood and massive devastating earthquakes and meteor strikes. That'd be a bit of fun. Just to finish off the build. But maybe we'll do that in a few weeks' time or something. So yeah, hope people enjoyed the stream tonight, and next time we'll maybe grow the city a little more. Maybe we could make the target that we get to 200,000 citizens. We're currently at 175,000, just about. Or I don't know. We'll see how I feel, how much further we want to go. But yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good weekend.